Hey, did we hear anything? Oh gosh, that's loud. That's loud. Wait, I just noticed this. Advance. Oh, I can actually set the region. Okay. Also, browse add-ons is right here. Perfect. Oh, I should switch out. Actually, I might keep the skin since I know what I'm gonna do for the stream. Let's wait for a few more people to join. Why is everything glitching? What? How did you get in? Yep. Maybe I should invest in a door right there. Okay. Welcome back to Team Okapi Gaming, everyone. This is Eric here, back on the OkapiVerse Realm. Today, I'm going to work on a project that I'm still working on. Been working on for the last 2 weeks, and you can tell by the skin I'm wearing. It's a big hint. So I'm trying to build the Grim from Sonic Prime, which is why I have. Oh, hide this user. Anyway, for the past 2 weeks, I've been building the Grim from Sonic Prime, and I decided that today I'm going to try working on it some more. Avro and I, we got the little footprint completed. And now I gotta start placing down some purple blocks. I'm also thinking about if there are any people here from the Southeast Game Exchange convention yesterday and are not attending the Sunday event, but they are probably. Feel free to chat, and I'll tell you guys about my experience. Anyway, let's get started with this video or live stream. Please like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. We are one sub away from 1.27k. So yeah, we were on 1,264, but gained 5 subs. Today. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I need to. Give it a second, Georgify. Yeah, give it a second, Georgified. Let's go ahead and get started with this. Like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. More people will join, I promise you. Well, my friends will be joining soon. So yeah, let's get started with this. Let me um get to the end dimension where I do have some purple blocks. Okay, take your time. There we go. It's always this side. I'm gonna run there because I don't trust the boat method. This needs to get fixed. Okay. I should DM my friends to check the chat. Also, later on within the next few days, I will be uploading some videos of the gaming convention. Avril's gonna be helping me with it. Let me just DM them a bit. Currently live. Some. Wait, hold on a second. Had to time out a user. Okay, that should get their attention. What's in this chest? Someone needs to mend that. Oh yeah, over here is the first fortress that was ever found on the realm. Got turned into a little mob farm. Or blaze farm. Anyway. Oh yeah, it says, please take the ladder to a new portal location. I should invest in putting stairs here. Okay, let's fly over there. We can. As your get to begin, we will be arriving at our destination in a few minutes. Until then, please enjoy the view. I hope everyone's been alright today. Here we go. Here's the blueprint. Yeah, let's just hope I have enough per to last this. One thing I will do is turn up the music in settings. And here we go. Oh, I need to get rid of one stack because of this. What? There was one here. How did I get two? I'm just gonna put this over here. So 137 is where I need to be. there any music for the end? I hear nothing. Oh, I am one off. At my end right now, do not look at an Enderman. To get up where this island. Great. Just great. Oh no, why is it having issues? Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm just going to add this. Yeah, before I forget. If any of my friends were on stream, they would just level this down instantly, but no, this actually helps me a bit. Okay, so the plan is to kind of like level it off around either here or maybe another four more. This would be 8 total. And then it's going to just stagger itself towards the top. So that's a good start there. Okay. Let me tell folks that I just started my stream. I guess it was just a lag spike from a while ago. Why do I pick out words? Hold on a second. Why do I always... Respond later after my stream. Okay, bro. We need to double check that the 720. Oh yeah, let me give him a link. Copy. Okay. This way. I don't think Hunters would be active because he might be at work, so okay, let me put myself to a VC and oh, that's F9. There we go. Put myself to a VC.
Are you serious? After all you put me through this morning? Absolutely!
I might reuse the endstone. Just from putting the second layer. Is there anyone on? This one to help out. Both Afro and Higer are online, so is Bacon. Okay, seriously, I've been working on this for a while and I'm already getting tired. Let me see if I could share this in our chat. Copy text. Okay, that's 2 layers done. So you can kind of see how large we're trying to go here. I kind of need like extra help on it. I'll try going for this next level. I need a bit more end stone. Why are you Enderman trying to teleport in front of me? It's like you want me to look at you. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna put on music, but it's gonna be through my Switch. So hold on. Okay, let me get this going. Because I need to at least listen to something while I build. I don't be thinking about endstone purple blocks most of the time. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to Cream the Rapids VT stream. Gotta take it down the first time due to Funky Town. So yeah, better find a good one. Okay, let's do a search. Okay. Why don't I have like another stand that could work here? Okay, this might work for now. Please help me. Asking for a friend, really? Yes. Keep saying it. I mean, technically it's true. Cass is not that good at summoning forces. Disgusting! Oh no, don't even dare say that, mighty. Your food is somewhat alright. I don't know what that first one is. I'm just surprised, but what? What is with the music doing that? This makes sense. And then you fail at Metal Sonic. When that happens, you should just give up. Why didn't you put the picture of the dog again? A bit funny. It's gonna regret that. Okay, I was gonna take a look at. You were hidden. Good. Thank you for doing that, Afro. He was saying some bad stuff in chat. He was like, "No one's watching. There's only one viewer. Give it time." I'm saying give it time because yeah, Afro. If you and Hiker are available, I would like some help on this build, please. I also resorted to watching a video from Charming and Mighty so that I don't feel tired while building. Oh no, who abandoned their beat child? They say skills, you're bad at selling forces. Is there phantom tax? Yeah. Okay, let's grab some endstone because I need to. That wasn't a condition. What do you need help with? Placing purpur. And try and get the Enderman away as well. Also, Avro, is Hiker on by any chance? I'm guessing he's working. I just need someone to talk to while I build this. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't. How does it go there? I'm not even. Also, Avro, do you think you can also build like some sort of like XP farm? My pickaxe game below. So if you see that, thank you. Sleep schedule. Okay. Although Volts did tell me that he was going to join me for this stream, but he's offline at the moment. Oh yeah, I didn't say this, but welcome to the live stream, Afro. So yeah, that's all I need help with. Purpur, block placement, and uh, and an XP farm. Don't look at me, I'm not looking at you. You darn Enderman. Okay. Yeah, Avril, let me know when you're on. Well, I kind of wish I could entertain chat, but there's not a lot of people here. Avril, if you want, you can I'll let you advertise the stream. Wow, how does that work? Oh my gosh, it happened again. Don't look at Enderman. Oh, don't look at that condition control. Game to control already shifted. Okay, I need a picture of the Grim from Sonic Prime so I can figure out how tall this outer bit is supposed to be. Skipping 13 seconds, great. I think what I could do now is just go in like a couple of blocks. I'll do like 3 in, and I'll put this here. Oh, Moth, hello, welcome to the live stream. Hello, hello, it's Blobfish, remember, like a lot of months ago, if not a year. Yeah, I remember the name Blobfish, welcome. I'm just waiting for a fox to just hop online and just start making something over there. Happiness of infinite. Sometimes I just wonder what goes through Kaz's mind when they think about infinite. Sure. Sure. Peas cream. Okay. Yeah, like so, welcome, Moth to the stream. I'm just trying to focus on this here. It's only like a month, not a month, an hour of building. Oh, I hear an angry Enderman. I did not look at you.
I don't look anything like the nursery rhyme. What we got here? What is this? Gotcha. Mine's gonna be so bad. VIP. I'll give it a 3 because my light, or not my light, but it's like blinding. Also, Mary had a little lamb. Oh, mine's so bad. It's, I don't even know what it is. Yeah, 2 cat berry. I'll give you 1. That's like a party word.
Actually, maybe not in this video, but I need a 9 video to listen to. Hot take video. I hear a background noise. What? Avro, what does the background noise sound like? Let me include the stream if you hear a background noise. Yeah, nothing is happening, Afro. Did I look at Enderman again? No. HE double Huggy Six. No. It was just. I no longer hear it. It was some type of video playing in the background. Look, Avro, I'm just playing a Journey of Mighty video because I do not want to be in silence for the remainder of the video of the stream. Okay, that's why I need someone to talk to if I'm building something. I'm in a VC chat. If you want to do something, or, like chat for a bit, I don't know. Oh yeah, before I forget, Sonic Bot. You. Okay. You. I am trying my best to not look at any Endermen, even though they're just teleporting all over the place.
Sounds like what is about how they speak. I've seen people straight. I can taste and be sure you see taste that as sleeping. You know that another like sorry. You guys are really sorry or said it like it was nothing. It's not what you were. It's not there's so much more about the title Sonic has, and I'm sure I can encounter something if you like.
Sure. Hold on a second. Okay, got that dealt with. Wait, I was gonna be just. Oh gosh, that's burning. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me tap that. What's this for? Oh, what if phase okay, it's was. Darn Enderman, move. Thank you. They want me to make them mad on purpose. Okay, the feels just be random. Nice. Okay, no one hasn't hopped on yet. Of course, Afro went offline. Oh, Sherman. I tested stores open after midnight. Ah, great. Come on. At least I've gotten some great progress on this build so far. Oh, right, I would go straight into that. Okay, looks like Volt has now noticed the live stream. Okay, now I think it will go up like another 4, and then actually no, that would be a bit more. So I think we'll go up. I did 4, so let's do like 8, and then we start tapering up a bit. So this one's gonna be a normal one. Hey, let me grab a stack of endstone so I could get this right. D4 is fine. Oh gosh, don't jump in there. Oh. I'm not going up just yet. Just yet. Yeah, just yet. There we go. Oh my goodness. I'm just scared of the enemy right now. Like what are they going to do? Perfect. Fifth layer done. Let me go to each side, each corner, and just add that. Am I ever getting out the 620s on the music channel? Because I feel like I've been there for a while. Wait, that should be helpful as well. Just placing that there as well. Place the purple blocks. Let me just DM. Oh, hey, we're offline again. We're getting yelled at by YT. Both of them, including the one that was copyright struck. Oh no. Yeah, for some reason, Cream did a live stream where it just says sleep stream. Well, it's like a night chat, but whatever. But the version got taken down due to copyright because they're like, oh, let's just play Funky Town for who knows how long. Oh, I feel like I'm going to run out of purple pretty soon, so actually, I think I have a bit more. I think there is like a double chest full of it. Oh yeah, I have enough. Okay, good. I said I can't do that anymore. Guy is trying to behave like the Grim. I don't know why though, but it's kind of interesting. Do we still have anyone in chat? Is anyone still here? Is the question. I need a long video to listen to. Sure.
So,
I have this as well. Nice. So yeah, this is going up 8, not 4. So yeah, I have a little bit more to go. I have been around the perimeter a few times. You just jumped out of nowhere. Okay. Who's DMing me? Our notification. What is with this mouse? Okay. Okay, let me try and DM faults. Didn't do six. Yeah, at least I can see the other corner over there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Oh, dang it. Okay, you're still here. Good Afro. Since you're still here, can you please build an XP farm near the pyramid? Or build, please.
Hello.
Oh, hold on a second.
How you?
Hey, Fultz, I'm doing fine. How about you?
I mean, a jump scare you if I did. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Now, apparently, not something I wanted to do, but I will come over in a little bit. I'm just kind of preoccupied with some things on my phone, which just finished. And then
Okay.
I have a video that I was working on where apparently it doesn't want to do its job,
Export.
apparently, which is very ridiculous.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm just trying to work on that. Plus, I know I want to get to your Minecraft thingy, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to balance literally everything. It's hard to do.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
So it's like, oof. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Anyway, at the moment, I'm just building it's just a project I've had that I've had on my mind for a while, building the Grim from Sonic Prime.
Okay, there you go. Nice.
And this is something that I actually suggested that Nine would do in a Terminator Mighty live stream.
Nice. Oh yeah, I did see that. I did hear about it actually.
Yeah, because I think it was during a Sonic Adventure 2 or no, it's Sonic Unleashed live stream that Mighty and Nine they were talking about the Minecraft movie, and I said
Hmm.
in the live chat, I think if Nine were to play Minecraft, he would try and recreate his workshop as well as terraform the land around him to build the Grim.
Right.
Nine saw my comment in the live chat, and he was like, "Actually, if I were to do that, it'd be a very difficult for me to do. So I decided that I would be the one to build the Grim."
Right. Okay. That's relatively new, but okay. I mean, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
So I'm just matter of fact, what I'll do is if I don't, let's just say I don't quite make it to your current Minecraft thing, whatever.
Mhm.
Um, would you like to do a at least a hangout? This is if I don't get the opportunity to come on your stream or whatever. What would you say if you and I just hung out and did stuff in Minecraft where say you're not live and I just want to work in the house as well? I do want to do that. I just don't know if it would be during your live thing or will it be like in a separate time where it's like, you and I are just chilling in Minecraft. Say, hey, I'm on. Do you want to come in? Do you want to? Maybe we can grab some. Maybe like reshape the outside material for the house or whatever, and then do it that way. But I can do it that way if you want. If I don't get there, but if I do, I will let you know. But if I don't, then we can always do the other option if you so wish.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Because I haven't really. The only time I ever hang out with you in Minecraft is when you're live. You and I haven't like regular stuff. It's like when you're not live or
That's
whatever.
true.
You just So yeah. So I mean, honestly, I do owe you at least one hangout before I unfortunately make my return back to work next Tuesday, a week from this Tuesday, which will be the 29th. So because my boss says on the 10th, nearly 2 weeks ago, she goes, I'm putting on the schedule for the 29th this month. I'm like, why it's early? And she goes, a couple of the student athlete teams are returning a bit earlier than what they had anticipated. So basically, my boss needs somebody to help out with that. So she wasn't anticipating either. So I'm guessing why, but other than that, I don't know what to tell you honestly.
I
I
see.
couldn't tell you even if I knew, but but other than that, yeah. So there's definitely that.
hmm
So, what you gonna do? Hey, it's extra money in my pocket.
It's honestly been forever since I even had a real job, to be honest.
Well, actually, I've been at this one for going on 5 years on the how, but
Nice.
yeah, yep, same place and everything. I'm like, how am I even doing this? That's crazy.
Yeah, that was also me back when I had my original job at working at some supermarkets for
Okay.
that was like 2016 to 2021.
Okay, that's not
I
bad.
was because I was like, how have I lasted this long at that point?
Hmm.
The only
Yeah,
reason
I gotcha.
yeah, the only reason I don't work
That can be
there,
wild.
yeah, the only reason I don't work there anymore is because that place got shut down in 2021.
Mm, mm, that sucks. Sorry
Yeah,
to hear
so
that. That completely blows.
yeah, so according to what I saw, Southeast Grocers said that they were going to eliminate the Bilo brand or Bilo banner. Yeah, I worked at a store called Bilo in
Right.
South Carolina, and
Hmm.
so basically they said that they were going to sell off some of the Bilo stores to other companies,
Hmm.
like the one in my town got turned to a Food Lion. And
Hmm.
they said that any remaining Bilo that did not get bought before April 2021 would get shut down.
Mm.
My store got shut down.
Eek. Yeah. Oh boy. Sorry to hear that. That sucks.
On the bright side, after it got shut down, my main channel, which was only a few months old at the time, back in 2021, one of its videos was starting to blow up. I had
Hmm.
like a music mashup video that got to at the time it had maybe 1,000 views, and then the day after it just jumped up by another 1,000. So it was
Nice.
growing, and by the end of, let's say, April, it got to maybe 3,000 views, and then by the end of May, it was well up there like 30,000.
Nice.
Yep.
Huh.
However, I am still slow trying to make sure that YouTube is my next career. I'm still not monetized, so I'm not sure
I'm
where to
not
even
either,
go.
so I kind of feel you on that. I wish I
Yeah.
were, but I'm not yet, but we'll see.
Hmm.
Hopefully. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm working on it, but I'm not. I don't think I'll be there for honestly for quite a while. At
Yeah.
least I don't know when exactly it'll hit, but I hope soon. Because I mean, I can do what I gotta do for other people and in particular the family. But that's my
Mhm.
main goal. Get stuff done for them and all.
I will say that while I was waiting for people to join the stream, that I was like getting so bored. I was like getting tired about placing down thousands of purple blocks into this build. So I was like, I'm going to just watch some Charming and Mighty videos on my Switch to pass the
Hmm.
time.
Right. There you go.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah. There you go. Do what you gotta do.
yeah, the first thing I did was turn on my Switch and put up the um Infinite Insulting Mighty for 14-minute video.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was pretty funny. That
Yeah,
was pretty funny. I'm like,
I was
wow,
kind
bro. He just went like he went full on. Wow. That was wild.
I was kind of agreeing with Infinite by saying like because I think I've seen like Mighty's cooking and I'm not even sure on it.
Hmm.
And also I'm glad that no one from that server doesn't watch the stream because I do not want an angry armadillo in the live chat right now. Actually,
No, that you don't.
I don't think cats would get angry if if I say anything about their cooking.
Nah, not really.
Yeah. Although Cass once tried to stop me from preparing to leave VC because I was in their VC and I was just about to hop off for the night at the time, and I hear Cass going, wait, before you go." I'm like, "Yes,
Wow.
how you
Like,
doing?
like,
I'm
like, like,
tired,
like.
Cass. Let me go."
Wow.
They were chill.
That is wild. That is legit wild. I'm sorry, but that's wild. I don't know
Yeah, I
how that.
know.
Wow, I'm sorry, but that's amazing. Like
Hmm.
Kaz is like, before you go, like hi, how you? Kind of like the way Kaz came out, you're like, wait, before you go, how are you doing, homie?
How you
I
doing?
I I I
Like,
I I how are you
I don't
doing?
want to answer. I'm going to bed. It's like, okay, good.
That's way too rich. I'm sorry, that's way too rich. Mm-mm-mm.
Hmm.
That is funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty good. I
Yeah.
don't know if Kaz Eric decides to just casually check your like stream out like the one you're doing now, that would be pretty cool actually.
I I wish because I've been advertising my streams in that server for quite a while.
Oh yeah,
Nothing.
yeah, same.
You're the only one that actually knows that I'm live.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I mean, you know what's actually kind of weird? A couple months ago, 2 or 3 months ago, whatever it was, I had asked a friend of mine from the UK,
Hmm.
who's not in the stream but knows who they are, or not in the server but knows who they are, pretty well. Basically goes, "Hi, Charming Marty." I'm like, "Wait, what? Who are you talking about?" And then I actually noticed that during my VR chat live stream, Charming Marty actually popped in
Oh
and
my
said,
gosh.
and yeah, they popped in the chat. I'm like, "Yo, what's up, Charlie Mike? How you doing?" And they're like, "Wait, I gotta do this." Boom! Hi, welcome to Mod Squad. I made the moderators on my channel. They were really happy about that. And here's the other thing. The second thing on top of that, Kaz, aka Mighty, showed up
Hmm.
in the stream itself. That was so cool. I'm like, I was
Okay.
happy. I was happy.
One thing I will say about that, if Avro, who is actually in the live chat, um, if he's all right with this, if Kaz, Emmy, or Detroit Mighty do pop up, Avro, if you're listening, I want to make the mod.
Yeah, I hope they do for this side. Yeah, I'm
How
pretty
long
sure
did it
they're
take?
mod with like
How long did it
they're
take
mod with
you
like other people, but
until
like
they actually showed up in the live chat?
I think like there was only like 10, 15 minutes left in the stream, roughly give or take. It
Okay.
was closing in. It was closing in towards the end, and the one that I asked to cover the chat while I was live because I had my Oculus headset on, so I
Hmm.
couldn't really see what was going in the chat. I asked someone to kind of take care of it for me, and she goes, "Hi, Charmy Mike." I'm like, "Charm, what?" No, what? So I looked at my actual monitor, and I looked down, I'm like, yo, Charmy Mike, please. And then whichever, uh, whoever was like, whatever. But anyway, uh, I saw the message of, yo, what's good, homie? I'm like, I thought that was so cool. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta do this real quick. Hold up. And then I click, 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 boom. And I was like, welcome to my squad. That was so cool. So basically I don't know if it's me or if it's a couple of channels that they became the latest to be mod on their channel. But like I
Hmm.
know for a fact me it happened I think like in May or June, whatever it was, I forget. But anyway, it was really neat. It was the recent VR live chat stream that I did. And they show up like 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes before the stream ended.
Nice.
So it was like right towards the tail end. Yeah, essentially, if you want to call it that. That was so cool.
One thing I will mention about them. So I have told them about the Grim project I'm doing, and
Mm-hmm.
I heard Kaz saying that if I ever got it completed,
Right.
they would like to check it out.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that
So
thing where nine? Is that the grim thing? Is that where like nine kind of
yes,
has the crystal? Yeah, I
yes,
thought
Sonic
so.
Prime.
Sorry, fine. Yeah, I thought so. All right. Yeah, that's what I was kind of figuring.
Also, if you're not
That's what I was
watching
figuring.
it, if you're not watching my stream, I have a night skin on.
I can come over and check it. Yeah, hold on.
Okay,
Hold on a second.
it'll be
I'm
like a
just right now
10-second
editing my
delay.
Right. No, you good. I mean, oh yeah, because I know there's better ways to get like real time chat and everything. So I think the standard is like 20 seconds.
I,
Um,
I do 10-second delays.
near real time is like 10, and then
Hmm.
exact real time is like 5. I think. Yeah. But anyway,
I tried doing 5 one time, and it told me not to do that.
let me
So I
check
just do
your. Hold on
10.
a second. Let me find your. Let me find your.
Team
Hang on
Okapi
a second.
Gaming.
I need to find. Yep, I found it. Yep, I see it. Oh, you do have the. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the same 9 skin that I made during that Sonic Unleashed live
Mm-hmm.
stream. It took me an hour
Right.
and a
Oh yeah, I
half to
see it.
make
Yeah.
it, and I shared it in the Discord server, and me liked it. And I did
Nice.
say you're free to use it in case Nine uh ever does a Minecraft video.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Oh, whoops! I mean do F5. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I will also say that those VCs in the Detroit My server also can help me in meeting Connor, aka Emerald
Emerald
Masters.
Masters. Yeah. I know who that is. I met him. I think like a couple years ago. A friend I know was doing a VR chat live for Sonic's birthday. It wasn't Gago
Hmm.
Fast. It was someone else that also is Sonic. But this guy's a VTubing. Also does VTubing, and basically that's his actual name, Sonic the VTuber, aka Sonic Speed News. And how you call it? What was I gonna say? He was doing essentially a birthday live stream for because I signed with his birthday and all, June 23rd. And then I go in there, like I essentially request a invite off him and all, and he accepted it. I no sooner spawn into the world at the start point, and I see this Nugget, or how do you say it? How do you say his
Yeah,
Twitch name, whatever?
I'm
Yeah,
never
yeah.
gonna
But
guess
anyway,
it.
yeah. But anyway, long story short, I'm like, why do I know you? And he's like, why do I know you? And I'm like, Knuckles? And he's like, maybe. I'm like, okay, can you do your Knuckles intro thingy or have you done your YouTube living? And he did it, and I'm like, um, are you okay with me friending you on here? And he goes, yeah, man. And I'm like, nice.
Oh
that day
wow.
right there, I instantly became friends with him on VR chat. Like within like it took like not even 5 to 10 minutes for everything, and I'm like, dude, this is awesome. Yeah, this is really
Nice.
awesome, man.
I I've,
Yeah, I love
I
it.
have spoken to him a couple times now.
I'm also friends with him on Discord apparently as well.
What the heck? Okay.
Yeah,
I will.
I asked him first.
Okay.
When you have people like that, you have to ask. That's kind of the general rule, because that's what Charming might want you to do. They want you to ask the people that are in there if you can friend them or message them or whatever, and they say yes, then you good. Then you can just carry on, do what you gotta do and stuff like that. So if it's like not right away over time, then when the moment does show up and you're given the green light to do it, then you're going to obviously then you would pretty much go ahead and get it done. But other than that, yeah. So yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
I already know for a fact, because they're YouTubers, I don't want to ask nor DM them, because in my opinion, I'm just like nervous to do so.
Right. I mean, the only reason why I had asked first before just casually like, doing the uh act of DMing them without asking first would be because like certain servers, certain people in certain servers want you to do specific things before you go ahead and do what you gotta do. But when it came to literally everything went down, I'm like, are you okay with me, seeing if it's okay with if I would like to ask you if it's okay to friend you here and or DM you off and on, and he gave me the green light, and I was pretty much good to go.
Okay.
I just don't message him on Discord often because he doesn't really look at it often, his DMs often.
Mm-hmm.
He would rather. I've asked him this like a month or so ago. I said, "Do you like use the Discord DMs often?" I forget what he said, but I know he doesn't use it. He doesn't like look at him often. He would rather like voice chat with you. Like if you're in a server with him, like say you're in a server with him, but he's not the owner. Like for example, Charming Muddy.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, we are on the same server, so anytime he's in the VC and I come in, I always say hey to him there and I chat with him there. Whereas Discord DMs will be a different story. I just like I'll write him once in a while, or if he looks at it, he looks at it. If not, there's always the voice chat.
Okay. Here's an interesting question. Have you spoken to Matt or Sassy?
I spoke not through VC, but I've spoken to Matt through Twitch, like in
Okay.
the chat. Other than that, that's the first it went. I've spoken to him in VR a couple like once already, because there was an event that Science Speed Network was in or had did a live of, and Matt used his Gotta Go Fast YouTube name in VR, and he basically had his Sonic avatar voice Sonic, and I talked to him a little bit that way, but Discord and other things like that, I don't think so. But long distance, like through other through like gaming platforms and things like that, would be Twitch. Like
Okay.
I've written him in the chat on Twitch a couple times, actually quite a few times. I'd write something, he'd read it and respond his own way and things like that. But that's really about as far as it's gone.
Okay.
So,
And
but
Sassy?
that's really about it. Sassy,
That's Charmy.
yeah, I mean, Sassy or Charming, not yet. That's the
Okay.
next step. I'm not
Okay.
I'm not gonna go crazy and say, hey, can you this or that? No, I don't do that.
Yeah.
I'd rather it be like, do you feel comfortable enough to say hi? Well, here's the thing. I think I believe once, when Sass was in VC, in the server, I said hi maybe once or twice, but does that happen then? That wasn't recently. Like,
Okay.
because she was in the VC, whatever, and I think Sassy was more or less like herself, like her actual self.
Mm-hmm.
And I said hi a couple times, but that was rough about it. And that was only maybe 2 or 3 times at the most that she popped in, because, yeah. But then when she was in the general chat, talking whatever, I said hi that way, but through text versus, well, one way is voice, one way is text, but at least once both ways.
Okay.
Where it was voice in the VC or text through the through the in the server. But regular DMs, like private DMs between her and I, yeah, never.
All right. Because
He got a lot of
I know
purple
for
blocks.
I know for I know for a fact that I've been watching all three of them since 2020, because that was around the time that that I had kind of discovered the Tales in Sonic Palace channel.
Right. I mean, I've known about him for quite a while myself,
It's
as
it's
well.
only it's only
So
be,
it
it's
was
only
2019,
because
2020 sounds right.
yeah.
You're right.
It's only because that on DeviantArt the Amy Rouge trend was happening, so I
I
searched
remember
it
that.
on YouTube and found their channel.
There you go.
But I will say that I still miss seeing like new videos from the Tales and Sonic Palace channel, because they stopped uploading a couple years ago.
Right.
I did check
Sounds
it.
accurate.
I did take a look at their social play, and they're still gaining subs and views.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I know it's not really the one that used to be Tails and Amy kind of doesn't do it no more. QT Cat is being Tails and Amy nowadays. Has been
Yeah.
ever since she kind of got involved with voicing Tails and Amy. So not only that, but she kind of does the PNG renders for Gotta Go Fast, Mataru, Sassy, Charmy, Emerald Masters, and apparently also Connor. So it's like their actual selves and their character selves. So it's all that. She's been doing. She does the artwork. She does the artwork, but she also does voice talent for Amy and Tails.
Okay.
And she has been for.
What about
at
Cream?
Least the Cream. No idea how to ask. Primarily Tails and Amy.
It might be Cream as well. Well, to double
Maybe
check it.
all I know is primarily. All I know for a fact is primarily it's been Tails and Amy for the most part. When it comes to other characters, I have zero idea.
At least it's not the other Cream.
Why? I know the one that used to voice Tails and Amy did Cream as well, but I don't know if
No. I'm referring to Bring Rock Cream. As I'm like, at least not that Cream.
Yeah, so yeah. But I know the only time I ever heard a Cream voice was when, I think it's one of the time that when the comics were coming out where, Shadow was kind of showing Cream how to use one of his weapons, essentially, because Shadow owning all these high-end artillery weapons and stuff like that, ARs and all that. Basically, Cream was running around with one of these. Her mom caught her with that, and Shadow's like, kind of like applying her in his own way, and like saying that girl or that's my girl, whatever it was he said, but it ended up being a regular video, but then also got put into short like format, so it was on the channel both ways. But that was years back. That wasn't recent, and there was no Brain Rock Cream back then like there is now. So, but the current Cream for any of those people, I have zero idea who it is, but I know we got the only one I know of that QT Cat does again is Tails and Amy. Cream, zero idea. I have to whenever I get an opportunity, like when she's on YouTube and I just write her saying whatever, hey, how you doing, whatever, and if it comes up in a discussion and she says yes, then okay. But if not, then I know it's not her. It's someone else entirely.
I was actually in Cutesy Cat's like Discord server like many years ago, but I got
There
banned.
you go. Oof, that
Um,
sucks. I've
I
never
don't
been in
I
the
don't
server honestly.
I don't want to say the reason for why I got banned from the server, but let's say Johnny Hedgewolf, who's
I know
also
what it
in
is.
yeah, who's also in
I
the
met him once
Turing
already on
Mighty.
VR.
Yeah, I did not want to be in because he might say what I did in that other the other server, but let's just say I didn't credit something when I'm showing a picture of a drawing I did, and he removed it and then banned me because of it. That's just the short answer. So I'm just scared that so he's in the Join My server. I'm just scared that he's going to notice that I'm there and just try and get them to ban me. Because I don't want that. I'm already on Cass and Emmy's good side.
The goal to be on people's good side. You don't want to do it right away, but it's gonna take time no matter who you talk to. I know it for a fact. I've been there, done that. But getting on people's good side takes a while. Sometimes it happens, within a week. Sometimes happens within a few months. It depends
Hmm.
on when it happens. And when you do, you should be good. But then you gotta make sure you stay on there, especially with these. I can't say high end popular YouTubers, but like ones that are gaining popularity, like Charlie Mai, for example.
Hmm.
Um, uh, Giant Hedgewolf, QT Cat, and several others, you know, you being supportive of them and helping them out and say, hey, you know, I like what you do. I think what you do is amazing. As long as you provide good insights and you keep doing that, then you'll always be on the good side. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Shut up, phone.
Mm.
My phone just went off. Bruh.
Okay.
Oh, Instagram.
I
Oh
took a
yeah. By
look.
the way, I'm back. Yeah. Back. By the way, I'm back on the Instagram chain.
Nice. Now, if we could only get another YouTuber back on Instagram, because I remember hearing about this a while ago. Jack Missy Welsh, aka Jack Looks Alive, cannot get back into his Instagram as of a while ago.
Because here's the thing, I not only got on or back, I should say back on the Instagram run whatever. A friend of mine got into Instagram for the first time promoting his stuff, so it just
Hmm.
started like 3 or 4 days ago. But me, I've had mine for like 3 or 4 years, but I just got back on it after not being on it for a little over 3 years. So I uploaded a few of my recent videos to there through the PC version because apparently you can do that. Mobile version, you have to have videos that you record on your phone to upload to the mobile app of Instagram. Whereas things you do like through YouTube, they're on PC. You have to go to your YouTube studio, download it to your PC, and
Hmm.
you can put it to Instagram, but it'll be considered real instead of like a regular video. When you go to that point, then it's YouTube. If it's a reel, it's Instagram. But you can put like 1 by 1, 9 by 16, 16 by 9, whatever you want to do. However your video is on YouTube, you can put it like that in Instagram, but you're gonna have like that space on the top and bottom and or left and right, however you have it, whether it's long form, short, whatever. It's gonna look, if you put it where you want it, and then you put text, put your tags just like with YouTube, but it's Instagram. So
Hmm.
you're promoting it no matter what you do. So, but you're doing it like on your own time with your uh on your own socials, not have someone do it for you and you whatever. You're kind of taking care of yourself
Hmm.
essentially, and it's through social media apps that are practically have been free forever because like Twitter, Instagram, how you call it, Blue Sky, uh, whatever. Like there's tons of them out there, but you're doing it yourself, essentially.
Hmm.
That's why like I don't want to like have someone do it for me, and I'm like, okay, then you got a fee to worry about because you're paying the people, and I don't want to do that. I never believed in doing that. That's why I do my own stuff on my own time. It's easier.
Hmm.
So let me check your stream real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a lot of endstone coming in. Okay,
Hmm.
you already did that. Oh yeah, remember it's delayed, so
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
know.
at it from I'm looking at the delayed version. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
it's 10 seconds delayed.
yeah. I kind of figured. You went up a little bit higher. I see. Ooh, nice.
Yep.
Dang, look at you. Oh, you are pretty high up. Holy mama, that's crazy.
It's
Dang.
well. So basically, it's 4 blocks and then plus 8, so I am 12 blocks up.
Right.
And
That's
I'm trying
cool.
my best to not stare at the Enderman. I've had one angry at me before during
Yeah.
the stream.
Because Enderman when they kind of they mess you pretty badly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what I can figure is they're glitching everywhere. I mean they I know they warp pretty fast. I get that, but like the fact that they just warp casually, that's so weird.
Hmm.
That is so weird. They just warp like that. That's so weird. And they're kind of
Yeah.
crazy too. I don't know how they do it, but they do. They do what they gotta do, I suppose. Oh well.
Hmm.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. I had Avro come on because I need him to build me an XP farm. Because look at how
Mm-hmm.
low my pickaxe is right now.
Yeah, see it, yeah. It's on yellow.
Yeah. I need to. Oh yeah. My items actually do have my socials. The majority of
Mm-hmm.
them.
Right.
So, okay, I need to change the Discord one because because they don't use those 4 digits anymore.
Okay.
Twitter, I'll just say Twitter X. Instagram, that's me. DeviantArt, me. I did find your DeviantArt there, Dave Foltz, and I gave you a watch.
There you go. I
Yeah.
really don't use it often. That's kind of thing. Like I made it and put one or two things up, but then it kind of stood at a standstill for the most part. It
Hmm.
hasn't been used literally at all, which sucks. But you know what are you gonna do?
I actually did post my 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 infinite and mighty drawing onto DeviantArt a few days ago, and people loved it. It's got 60 favorites so far.
Nice.
60
I like
favorites
that.
and how many? I think it's at like 20 something 20,000 views. Let me double check.
I have zero idea, dude.
Okay, here it
I
is.
honestly have zero idea, bro.
60 favorites, 6 comments, and 17.3 thousand views.
Ooh, nice. Heck yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I'm just checking the dinner table because I might have to leave to go to eat dinner and things like that. So,
Okay, that's fine.
the video is pretty much coming along good. It's the fact that because matter of fact, I think Kaz as Mighty
Hmm.
when they did one of their live streams like some time ago, like not long ago actually, I had brought up a app called DaVinci Resolve,
That's the
and
same one that's the same editing software that Avro uses. I just use
yeah,
Clipchamp because DaVinci looks a
because
bit too complicated for me, but Avro keeps insisting that I switch to DaVinci. I'm like, no, thank you,
well,
Avro.
technically, DaVinci Resolve is actually free. Technically, you get everything you need to do your stuff and everything. Actually, everything literally is free. It actually is. But they're saying if you want to go the enterprise route to get the extra stuff you need, it's going to cost you $300.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to go for it. Too expensive. Plus,
No,
Clipchamp is
you can do the free version. I'm using it right now, and I'm getting everything I
yeah,
need to do
but
my videos
but
and stuff like that. I'm good. Like
yeah, but
legit, I'm good.
here's the thing. I've been using Clipchamp for quite a long time. That if I switch over to DaVinci, I'm gonna be completely lost. Plus,
Well, I mean, I
plus,
can sort of understand, but you
okay,
know, you do what you gotta do. If you ever want someone to help you out with that, I can
maybe.
do my best to help you with that. It's up to you. Like, you basically it might be similar, it may not be similar. I have no idea. But if you ever decide to flip over to that, I can help you get set up, whatever, and get like I can help you get the basic stuff down, and then the rest of it you should be pretty much good. But if you want to go down that road, you can, but let me know. Say, hey, I'm ready to do that. I need your help and stuff like that, I will gladly do that for you. But you
Hmm.
know, if you want to stick with the clip chamber until, then keep with the clip chamber or stay on it rather. Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think it should be pretty much good.
Yeah, I was going to say the clip chamber is also free as long as you have internet. Once the internet goes
Mm-hmm.
down, you're screwed. You can't go on
Yeah, it's
ClipChamp.
because you know why? Because it's Microsoft based number one, number two. It's PC based number three. There's no Android or iOS app for it, which sucks because they don't have anything like that. Because in case you want to move everything to your tablet or your phone, and your PC, you're off your PC for a while,
Mm.
then you know you can use your phone with Wi-Fi or data. But if Wi-Fi's off, you can use data to do your stuff. Now I'm surprised Microsoft never thought of that. Like most other people would think about that, but they never thought about that. So that kind of sucks for PC users that use ClipChamp and your Wi-Fi is
Hmm.
dead because your power's out. You're screwed no matter what you do. But I'm
Yeah.
surprised they don't like think of like the other options. Oh wait, people have smartphones. People have data on their smartphones. Why can't we just develop an iOS or Android app of the exact same thing with the exact same calipers, with the exact same things you can do in there? You know, just hold your phone or tablet long ways and do whatever you do on PC on there. Hello, you can do that, but are they gonna do that? I have no idea. This is something to think about, you know? It really is
Hmm.
something to think about. Why don't they do that? Like, why isn't that a thing now? Think about it for a minute.
Yeah,
Why isn't that
kind
a
of
thing now?
odd.
Why shouldn't that be? Think about it for a minute. Why is that not a thing? I don't get it. I clearly don't get it.
Speaking of ClipChamp, I might actually use it tonight. I am going to edit one of the videos that I got from the Southeast Game Exchange convention that was there yesterday. I plan on doing a
Mm-hmm.
little like similar to what Avro does, a little walk around video, like a
Right.
POV walk
Oh, there
around
you go.
video.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
I am behind on convention footage. I have like two videos,
I see.
like a ton of footage from two Lego convention from last year and the year before. Part one
Mm-hmm.
of the 2023 Lego convention is out. I've not gotten to the rest, the other parts yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm
I got you.
slow. I am slow.
You good. You good. You do what you gotta do, bud.
Yeah, this is
Do what you
why.
gotta do.
This is
Don't
why
rush.
I.
Number one thing I want to let you know right now. Never rush yourself. Always check your time. What you gotta do. If there's things you gotta take care of before you get to big stuff, you know, make sure you take care of that, and then take care of the things like you absolutely need to. So you're
Yeah.
not gonna screw anything up. And you're not gonna like you know, it won't be a it won't be like it won't turn into a problem down the road. Also don't another thing you shouldn't do is you shouldn't be like if you know you can do things that you know you are capable of doing, you know, get that out the way, and then that way you got the other stuff to do like whenever you want to get down the road and things like that. So it's not gonna look so much, you know, it's not gonna look like it's a whole lot on you. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Get the simple stuff out the way and get the other stuff later. But
Yeah.
you do what you gotta do, bro.
Yeah, I mostly just want to get it out of the way because like I said, I have like a ton of footage. I even have vlog footage of when I went to Asheville
Right.
2 years ago. I still have not uploaded that footage
I
yet.
see. Hmm.
Well,
Interesting.
there's a 21-minute video of it. It was my 800 sub special. That's out,
Okay.
but I've not gotten the
There you
rest
go.
up.
Hmm. I see. All right.
Yeah, the rest being me going to a chili pepper themed shop,
Oh
and
wow.
me going around a I think the store was called Jarming, and I said I'd give them a shout out, and I still have not posted the video.
I see. Interesting. Huh.
I also did shout
I
out a
see.
few a few vendors at the Southeast Game Exchange. That
Right.
being there was the Video Game Cavern. I think Port. Then there's like two other ones I can't remember their names, but one of them had like these cool signs. I got myself
Mm-hmm.
a Sonic the Hedgehog sign, and then the other one
Nice.
was it was these two guys that were selling these 3D printed items. All of them handmade 3D printed items. I got myself a cool 3D printed lizard for $10.
Nice. Good for you, man. I like that. Good job, dude.
I also
Very
got
awesome. Very, very good.
also
Very, very good.
I have not told Avro or Hiker about this. I got a signature.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Heck yeah, I like that. That's awesome,
Take
dude.
a guess. Whose signature did I get to?
I'm trying to remember honestly. Who exactly? Wait, what exactly was this thing we're talking about roughly?
Okay, so
Like,
so basically, Southeast Game Exchange is a gaming convention in in Greenville, South Carolina. Technically this is the last day that it's being held. It went for 3 days: Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I went there on Saturday, yesterday.
right.
So they had like
Mm-hmm.
like a complete lineup of people there, and Avril told me to go there because of a certain Sonic VA that was there as well.
Oh, Colleen.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
You got her autograph.
yeah. So she had a few posters. I got Boomtails, and
Okay, I
it
see.
says on the poster. Let me grab it. Eh, I'm not sure what Avro's doing. Not sure if you heard that bit. It says, let me grab the picture. So yeah, it's Boomtails. It says, "Eric, let's do this." Has her her signature, and then also says "Sign Tails."
Cool.
That is the second autograph I've actually gotten. Oh, I cannot place it back on there. Let me just do this. Perfect. So yeah, the second autograph
Yeah,
I
I
got
got it.
in
Ow!
the
I just flushed our pain. Ow.
oh ow cramp, I guess.
Maybe yeah. Kind of, if you want to call it that.
The first autograph I got was for Mel Brown, who is from Lego Masters.
Ooh, there you go. Nice.
But
Heck yeah. Good for you,
say
man.
I will say meeting Colleen was a bit surprising for me. I will say I was a bit shaken. Like literally, I held my hand out. It was shaking after meeting her.
Nice.
Like I was that nervous, but I did talk to her about a few things, even mentioning the this one video I saw where she did an interview about her voicing as Zoe. It basically the whole episode of Tails Crush. It was basically her talking to herself.
See.
Because like I said, she voiced both Tails and Zoe. So,
Right.
but yeah, it was great. A great talking to Colleen, getting her autograph as well. I would have done a photo, but look, the prices were expensive. Okay, it was $50 just for that poster.
Nice.
And if I were to do a photo, I mean, if I yeah, if I would have done a photo as well, that would have been an extra $30. So that would have been 80 total. And I was not ready to go for 80.
I see.
I also
Huh.
got myself a video game there because there were like
There
some
you go.
vendors that were selling video games.
Right. There you go. Cool.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, I am now the proud owner of Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy,
Cool.
my first Crash
Cool.
Bandicoot game.
Nice.
Yep.
Anyway, bud, dinner's being served. I uh would love to stay and hang out, but I mean a
I
little bit
understand.
longer, but how you call it? How you call it? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I do have speak of Sonic, actually. I do have a bit of a RP to get to later on. That's gonna feature. It's not like it's being recorded.
Hmm.
It's not gonna be on. It's not gonna be on YouTube. It's kind of like a freestyle thing, whatever.
Yeah.
So, uh, you know, uh, I've been. I've actually been doing this RP for or part of it for quite a while. So I thought, we do things like every other week for the most part.
Hmm.
So essentially like twice a month, more or less. Uh, what I'll do is I will. I could probably did you put your stream in my server or like is it
Yeah.
just an eternity server?
Yeah. It's in your server. Look in
Oh
the
yeah, I see it. Yeah,
YouTubers
YouTube's uploads. Yep, I
advertise.
see it.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. And then how about this? I could probably put like the stream in my on my channel That way,
Mm-hmm.
people from where I'm at can come over and watch you maybe for a little bit.
Sure, I'm fine.
You,
That's
you,
I'm fine with the shout out. If you want to advertise on your Discord server as well, feel free to do so. I might be live
no,
for maybe another 2 hours. I just want to focus my time on this
right,
build.
right. So I was gonna say, because what I was gonna do was essentially promote your stream on my YouTube on my channel, my YouTube channel in the post
Yeah,
where it says my friend Erik the Okapi is gonna be has been live for a while. He'll be live for a little bit longer. Come on over and say hey and stuff like that. I can do something like that. I can do it for you.
I'm fine with that. Go ahead.
All right, all right. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and eat dinner. And
See,
then I'm gonna
folks,
probably
everyone in my live chat, please check out Folt's channel. I'll put your link in in the pinned comment after I finish the stream.
all right. Sounds awesome.
Yep,
All right, bud. I will catch you soon. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
you're welcome, folks. I'll see you
Uh,
later.
yeah, you gotta catch it, but hopefully you get this. Hope we get this Grim thing done soon because even if you don't get it like completely done, you
Mm-hmm.
get mostly done. That's still good. I count that as a win. So
Yeah, I agree.
it's up to you, bud.
I'm going to try to get it like fully like fully finished. Give it an interior as well. I'll have to watch season 3 of Song of Prime again in order to figure that out.
Right. So you want to get it to be near exact or close to it. Yeah, I got you.
Yes,
That
yes.
makes sense. That
Hmm.
totally makes sense. All
Okay.
right, bud. See you soon. I get
See you,
hugs.
folks. See you.
Yeah. E.
E. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, I intend to put a ton of progress onto this build, and so I shall. If he doesn't hop into VC, I'm going to pull up the video I was just watching a while ago. I'll think about it later. Okay, I'm pulling up my Switch again. I hope everyone's doing well in live chats.
Okay.
You grab Purper again. Oh, Avro's here. Nice. You think of the Yeah, let me look at the pick. Sometime soon, I think I might need. Oh, wait. I think I need to go a bit further in with the end stone. Let me fix this. Okay. Now I need to build it, put the end zone a bit more in. Not sure how more for the. I think I could do 9 since it's 9's build. Because I'm looking at the build over here on my phone. And yeah, this does look like something that could work. The build is much smaller towards the center, so yeah, I think it makes sense to me to go in a bit more deeper. A bit deeper than usual. I'll keep working on this until like 8:30ish maybe. Oh, that's an extra slot. Oh, I think I angered Enderman. I'll go in and there 3 again, and then when I circle back around, it'll be there 3. Oh, I need to ask Avro to deal with that island. Can you deal with um it's right there. Okay, so Arrow's dealing with that. Um, Place all this prepper is not going to waste. It is being part of the build, so that's fine.
Spring lunch start. New world manufacturers programs in IT. May 8th, 2025. A Reddit user asked if amendment yet straight pushed in on r/s stating, "Is the most messed up thing you've ever done." Additionally, replies to this were filled with either obvious jokes or relatively tame confessions involving relationship drama. However, after about 30 minutes of the post being live, one user replied with a disturbing comments that followed. It read, "I ran over a woman and her child in California in '86. I don't remember the specific city, but I'll never forget it was the intersection between Vanderbilt Street and Louise Ave. I think the mom died, but I don't remember what happened to the kid. I got away scot-free, and I'm only telling this because the statute of limitations already passed." Now, it's not uncommon for people to just make up shocking stories on Reddit for attention, and at first this didn't look any different until another user did some digging and discovered a link to this article from July of 1986 on what seemed like the same incident mentioned.
Okay.
Along with others from the time attempting to reveal these claims, but also revealed the horrifying details of what actually happened. According to the reports, victims of this incident were a 19-year-old girl named Lee Moreno and her 1-year-old daughter. We had taken her daughter to a nearby hospital on the morning of July 29th to treat a few minor cuts she got while playing. She stopped at a relative's house on Vanderbilt Street on her way back and was about to return at around 10 p.m. But as she was attempting to get into her car on the driver's side, she heard a loud screeching noise from behind. She looked back and saw a car barreling towards her at 100 miles per hour. According to other witnesses, this car had swerved to her right, hitting a van just seconds earlier, causing it to lose control. Seeing this, Ruby panicked and started running from the speeding car with her daughter still in her arms. Leah was the before she could reach the stop.
I hope everyone's doing well in the live chat. If anyone's a lurker, please comment.
So, ready, whisper about the murder. Do you think about how that child is the living of love now? Genuinely asking, is he still alive? It's been 30 years, and the child probably has children on his own. I seem still in club because I've already been through all the stages of emotions. I've justified myself for not having been killed. It's nights. I'm an old man now, waiting for my hand. I can't change my name. I can't even pay my room anymore because California doesn't send me to prison on the other confession. And regardless, my health alone would render me incompetent to stand trial. There's nothing tying me back to that day or my word. Which brings us to the big question. Was the OP actually telling the truth? Unfortunately, the answer to this is a bit more complicated than it usually seems. For starters, the story does match an actual incident that happened back in 1996.
I'm gonna check Discord again.
He mentioned in his confession. He also added several details that didn't seem, and even gave a reason for why he was free to confess now, because the statute of limitations had not expired. That said, there also seems to be some potential inconsistencies. Some reports claim the driver was with another passenger, and that they actually fled on foot. However, the OP not only didn't mention any passenger, but also claimed that he's still in the car. He even cited its damaged condition as the reason he became aware of the accident, writing, "What was your reaction to what happened?" "I was too hopped up on various types of drugs to notice. It was only the day after when I saw the dried blood on my bone." This could point to the possibility that the OP was behind the reasons. He maybe stumbled upon the 1996 article online, memorized key details like the year and the street name to make it seem real, then fabricated the rest of the story as users pressed him for more questions, all just to get some attention on the internet. But at the end of the day, we don't know. Although if he was telling the truth, several users have already alerted California authorities of his comments. You know, Ford garage shop is where good things are built, or things get fixed. I started running my own garage because the work industry was working for my buddies. In May of 2012, a Reddit user asked others to share a secret, which came out a good number of lives. And while this post received over 44,000 comments, it took one chilling confession stood out above the rest. About 9 hours after the original post, a user replied with a haunting story of his own, reading, "I accidentally killed 7 people. I put a rag into a new water heater exhaust to keep debris out and installed it in a rental. I get a call a week later. There's been an accident. I show up and there's a ton of EMS and police. They ask me where the gas shut-off is, and I go down to shut the gas off. See the end of the rag I forgot sticking out at the top of the heater. Rip the rag out and shut the gas on and headed upstairs. Makes me told to all the tenants went in. I drink all day now and sleep. It's killing me from the inside every single day. But if I say anything, my family's rooting for me. We have a bunch of rental property that may be shut down." This reply caught the attention of thousands of other users who wanted more details on what exactly happened. Unfortunately for them, the account that posted this was thrown. The OP didn't post a single comment, possibly to avoid incriminating himself further. But when users didn't get the answers they were looking for from the OP, they began looking outward. And it didn't take long for someone to track down the news article talking about the tragic accident. According to these reports, the incident took place on December 16, 2006, in Kirksville, Missouri, where 7 victims, including 5 young adults and 2 children, passed away in their sleep due to carbon monoxide poisoning. However, while this part matched with the OP said in its comment, the investigators' reaction is completely different. In his report, the police chief spearheading the investigation stated that the heating system was functioning properly and was not the source of any problem. Instead, one of the victims' fans was left running in a closed garage. This generated a lot of carbon monoxide throughout the night, which slowly filled up the apartment and eventually ended up taking the resident's life. So, did the OP really get away with killing 7 innocent people because of his gross negligence? Sadly, the answer is not as clear-cut as many know. There are multiple possibilities, and one of them could be true. For instance, if we assume that OP was telling the truth from his perspective, it's completely possible that the accident did have nothing to do with the heating system. But since the OP saw the rag stuck in the heater, he assumed it was his fault and has been blaming himself ever since. On the other hand, there's also a chance that everything unfolded exactly as the investigation concluded. OP just took this real accident and made up the story about him forgetting the rag for attention on Reddit. This would also explain why the police would let him casually walk into a potential crime scene without any supervision. We can even take this a step further and assume that the OP wasn't the incident. That all said, it's still completely possible the story's legit and that the rag was the cause of the deaths.
There. Okay.
This was a reference to one of my favorite planets, not just a and Tech once shot me this post was written by the crime suspect, Adrian.
Oh, we went up a sub. Nice. We're now at 1.27k. Perfect. Let's try and get to 128k. That'd be cool.
Things went quite well for years. The two eventually started bickering and fighting each other. This resulted in the two breaking in April 2017 and that's been thanks to Pittsburgh. Not long after their breakup, Adrian attempted to break into Lenny's home through responding to her friend Anna and her boyfriend. They also called the police on him, forcing him to leave the window alone. However, he kept texting her even after this incident, asking to meet her at least once. She eventually agreed and invited him to her home. The talk things through and managed a relationship on respectful terms. They decided to meet on the night of April 27th. When the time came, Adrian didn't show up. Linda had asked her friend and sister to stay with her at a home where Adrian was visiting. However, since Adrian was a no-show, she gave the go-ahead to carry on with her night. They returned shortly after midnight, and to their surprise, discovered that Adrian had showed up while they were gone. It was now Melinda's room. The girls confirmed Melinda's safety before heading off again to get food. This trip took barely 30 minutes. By the time they came back, things had somehow spiraled into her. The apartment was in complete disarray. There was no sign of Adrian anymore. And as they stepped further into the apartment, they found Melinda lying face down on the kitchen floor in a pool of blood, running in dozens of holes. They rushed in to check on her, but tragically, it was already too late. Linda had froze. After composing themselves, they contacted the police and told them everything they knew, sparking a nationwide manhunt for Adrian. However, despite days of searching, the investigators were unable to find anything about his current whereabouts. That is, until a post from Adrian himself popped up on Reddit explaining everything that happened from his perspective. He opened his monologue by going over the history of his and Linda's relationship, how they were perfect together, and he was even planning on proposing to her before everything fell apart. After spending a bit more time with the relationship, he moved on to talking about the incident. And according to him, this is what happened after Linda's friend and sister checked up on him. He continued the talk and finally decided it was worth it to try one more time. Anna and her other friends left the house to go. We both let everything out and our relationship was back on track. As I'm getting ready to leave, she asked me if I had done anything with any other girls while we were on the break or any time we were on the break. I told her we needed to be honest. It's yes. She started freaking out, wouldn't say a word, just kept slapping me with tears in her eyes. Slaps during the hands. Fried bumps from your mouth. I told her I was sorry, but if she didn't stop, I'd do something bad. She didn't stop. I then stupidly pushed her harder than I expected. She fell against the sink. This was the first time I ever did something physically violent towards her. I told her I was sorry. She said, "Will you believe it now?" I began saying sorry even more and asked if I could get a hug. She was still crying. I go up to her to try and give her a hug. Almost out of nowhere, she pulls a knife by the sink. Initially, I thought she was just going to hold it to try and tell me. She doesn't. She comes at me full force, aiming towards my face. I tell her to stop. She doesn't. I tried grabbing her knife, but ended up putting my it did take them a few weeks to get away from location, and they were eventually able to stay charged with murdering his once girlfriend. Further investigation also revealed other twisted methods he tried to see ways, like sending a message to Linda saying, "I see you tonight, you're glad to work things out. Anyways, see you soon," hours after committing a crime. He stood trial on October 2023, where the jury concluded his motive boiled down to, "If I can't have you, no one can." He was given a life sentence with the possibility of parole for 16 years.
Okay.
On June 7, 2019, a throwaway account made a post in a confession of someone claiming to be responsible for the deaths of several people. The post opened with the Oka talking about his life goal 4 years ago. He didn't get stuck in a 9-to-5 cycle, so he came up with a different business model, selling substances. However, this one didn't work out as well as he'd hoped. He hated meeting people in person and was constantly afraid of finding out who he was and where he lived. And then he learned about a popular marketplace where illicit substances were dark web and started using that to conduct business. Things were going well, and even upgraded from selling just 3 substances, such as shipping a bunch of options as well. Unfortunately, what started as a major gain for his business turned into a massive disaster when he accidentally sent a lot of items for a few months, stating, "All my addresses into an Excel spreadsheet, I'll upload your names." I was some super white powder. It was also a white powder, very similar consistency. Long story short, my Excel messed up, I messed up. About 7 p.m. It all went out. I didn't notice it kept blending for a few weeks. After about 5 days, I scored contact with I immediately called yes and went to check my order moving scale of how much I had on my I had about 11 grams more than I should have. I still don't know how it could have happened. I wasn't a user, but simply the open masterly sent a much harder substance to his customers. And while I can't mention its name on YouTube, it is known to be extremely lethal in even relatively small quantities. He later searched the names of his customers online and discovered that at least 5 of them had passed away from his mistake. The sheer gravity of his actions prompted him to immediately abandon the period. I immediately deactivated my better account. I didn't even need confirmation. I knew what happened. I knew I just killed several people. I sold the rest of my drugs, converted my Bitcoin to cash, and speak to anyone for a week. Found a job in a restaurant, living in a city I've always wanted to. I haven't touched drugs since then. I haven't had anything to do with that life since then. However, I deal again, most likely. Despite getting as far away from this life as always been committed, the guilt of being responsible for so many lost lives still weighs heavily on me. And that the only reason he confessed everything on Reddit was to finally get off his chest, hoping it might bring him some sense of relief. Now, whether this actually helped him feel any better or not is completely new. This was his first and last post from this account. He hasn't posted any updates since. As for if he was actually telling the truth, that much is uncertain. It's
My gosh.
usually customers, given that over 100,000 people had been here life losses.
I have another hour. I can get through it.
Situation.
Hold on. Why was that video called Goodbye 2006? There we go.
Now, if you're wondering what that incident was, it's a strange and disturbing story. This was referring to a supposed mass shooting where a gunman killed 14 people during a high school ball himself to Nebraska back in 2006. But here's where things get strange. If you search for any information about it online, you'll find nothing. No news articles, online, and there are many people who claim they remember hearing about it. Some even say they were at Mount Rushmore around that time and heard a report about it on the radio. For a long time, the only evidence of the incident on the internet was this still frame from a home video that was supposedly taken just before the incident with the date September 27, 2006 embedded on it. That is, until some ordinary gamer, a YouTuber who often dives into dark web rabbit holes, discovered what it is. While browsing the late nights forum on a 4chan-like site, he came across the gruesome pictures of a bloody school gym that were allegedly taken soon after the shooting had already happened. Well, right here, now a little bit of, you've got, oh my god. We're gonna have to blur this one. You gotta remember, we have to blur that out. I gotta make sure we note that. We have that. It's like an actual straight up one. I mean, that's like a no way. That's like something crazy as hell. It's got like a guy, not a form. CGI stands for like some form of government. I feel like I should have known. I don't know if that's actually conspiracy. How is that a conspiracy?
Oh man.
Like 5% of the point already. Bottom right corner was the text CBI not for release, which I'll do my best to show while blurring everything else out. This has led to some pretty wild theories being spread all over the internet. According to the most popular ones, the incident did happen, but it was covered up by the American government. As the story goes, the government was trying to assassinate someone who was attending this high school volleyball game. Things got out of hand, however, and a lot of the young volleyball players were caught in the crossfire. And since this would have caused tons of backlash from the public, the government instructed the news media to not talk about the story and also paid the victims' families to keep it quiet. However, while the U.S. government is no stranger to conspiracy truth, I have to admit this one's quite far-fetched. Keeping something this big under wraps for so long feels pretty out. And some people take the truth. A somewhat more reasonable theory is that this is a classic case of the Mandela effect, where large groups of people collectively misremember something. And coincidentally enough, I actually did find a similar incident that happened in 2006 in that region. In the Platte Canyon High School situation, 53-year-old Queen Roger Morris took 7 students hostage, attacked them, and shooting one. This also took place on September 27, 2006, which is the same day on which the
Maybe our beach jets. Hold on. Okay.
in saying all of that, the most likely scenario is that all of this is hoax. While researching this incident, I came across an interesting post on the forum above Top Secret from 2017. In his post, the OP was talking about creating a hoax in which multiple school shootings happened in 2006 in 3 towns, but any information relating to these incidents has been mysteriously erased from the public record. But if that's the case, the images that some ordinary gamer came across, where did they come from? Considering it's been over 7 years since this first contraction began, it's unlikely we'll ever know the answer to this thing. This was the digital real photo of a very old VHS video of an extremely chilling with. In it, a young man goes into disturbing detail, step by step, how exists. Make sure that nothing don't have it right. Blood like that. Blood by the team. A little breakout like that. What makes this video even more unsettling isn't just its content. It's traced about me. No one knows who the man in the bag is. To this day, his identity remains unknown, and no one has come forward to claim responsibility. This has left the internet into fiercely opposing camps. Some believe this is authentic footage of a real grave robber. Others argue it's an obscure reporter short, crafted purely for shock value. Surprisingly, I came across evidence that supports both sides of the argument when researching this topic. One undeniable fact, however, is that the original video is extremely real. The earliest mention of its title, Grave Robbing for Morons, I found on the internet was a now defunct online store for horror VHS tapes called Shocking Videos. This website listed the tape for sale in April 2003, stating, "What we have here is the animated horror footage of the company. I'm sure we're taking fine from the graveyard, finding a topic while we have fresh money." That said, the original video is likely from the late 80s. We can clearly see the VHS box from the 1987 event to be 5 minutes and 43 seconds. And to narrow it down even more, there's an issue of Horror FX magazine visible on the bottom right corner at the same time. This specific cover was a part of a unique Fangoria horror magazine edition released in July 1980, which means the video was probably shot around that year. The horror memorabilia scattered throughout the footage implies that whoever created this video might have been a diehard or just trying to make something creepy. And while most of the gruesome advice given in the video feels very authentic, like describing ways to remove the skull from a body that has its dead, there are also sections that seem extremely goofy. Like the host just knocking out witnesses with it's all just a never witnesses. This gives further credence to the theory that the subject doesn't have any real grave robbing experience and is just making it around for the video. On the other hand, some people argue that the story showing in the video is far too detailed. As for the inconsistency in the advice, that can be explained by the theory that this was likely his first grave robbing experience, and that he was simply making things up to seem more knowledgeable on the topic than he actually was. But if this
Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Blueprint has been greatly reduced. I need to fix that over there, and then we can continue with the purple.
In some cases, the mysterious noise resembles the sound of screeching like someone breaking heavy metal furniture across the floor. However, most commonly reported noises are low frequency, since the air. Sounds describe them as omnipresent and extremely loud. And according to the BBC, the humming noise has been linked to at least one person handling the complaint. While there are likely many legit reports of people hearing mysterious humming, which will get to in a bit, many of the claims are either fake or can be explained quite easily. For instance, the metallic screeching could simply be from nearby rhythm, while freight train humming and cornering other vibrations. Some of these trains are incredibly lengthy and can take several minutes to pass. Similarly, in one video, it sounds like an extremely loud trumpet. The original poster of this video titled is as a judgment trumpet, referring to the divine trumpet described in the Christian faith. However, given the poor weather conditions in the footage, it's likely just a malfunctioning tornado signal like this. Few of these videos are also outright faked, with mysterious sounds meaning hands. Some of the words on the area appear completely unaffected by the loud noise, which would be unlikely if the sound was genuinely overwhelming the environment. Birds have sharper hearing than humans.
Okay, let me take a look at
Thousands of volts can be easily.
how high I need to go up.
Like the examples I've shown so far, vast majority of stimuli system. This strange phenomenon seems to trace back to Bristol. The city council received hundreds of complaints from residents about a strange noise that was on. One newspaper even asked readers to say, have you stayed under things? French scientists back then proposed that the sun might originate from the ocean, suggesting that continuous waves could be vibrating the ocean. Now, this explanation might have been true for Bristol, but as time went on and more people around the world started reporting these disturbing things, and it appears that Bristol hum is still present to this day. There are many theories that attempt to explain the bizarre phenomenon, and these can get into some truly out there conspiracies like aliens or secret underground civilizations. However, the most plausible explanation I found suggests that these sounds are more connected to the listeners themselves rather than their surroundings. Things like hypersensitive ears and early signs of hearing issues due to tinnitus could be a major contributor. Another possible reason could be the increasing use of anxiety and stress. A PC researcher also noted that she only heard when she was exhausted and stressed out. Response to mysterious obvious like something or stress relief. During my research, I even found a video claiming to capture the strange humming sound. But when I watched it, there was nothing unusual. Fresno News. On March 20th, 2015, a YouTube channel by the name of Marino has stopped being my residence the first time. Video showed the same vehicle driving against the camera twice in 3 minutes. The outlander was a 51-year-old former Marine named John Lang in Fresno, California. It's critical of the way Fresno PDA and Fresno Fire utilize their budgets online. So now they were stalking and harassing him with retaliation before trying to video onto either the Fresno Police Department or the Sheriff's Office. The next day, he posted another video of a man walking his dog outside his home. The video showed the dog and his owner stopping outside Lang's for a few seconds and looking up. Nothing too unusual. However, Lang claimed that the person in the video was employing the police officer who was conditioning Lang's dog so that it wouldn't attack if the same officer broke into his domain. Over the next 10 or so months, Lang continued posting videos of shady activity captured by a security camera, like a guy in plain clothes taking a look and walking away immediately, or a police truck stopping outside his home for a few seconds and driving away. However, people was disturbing video shows his black man stopping outside his home, filming it with a massive camera for 30 seconds and quickly driving away. Claims that the device that he had used the motion sensor to make other things. Like, yeah, but was fully convinced that the assassination. 16th of January, he posted a video about a cleaning company man marked outside his home. In the description of the video, he wrote,
Oh gosh, okay.
However, this was only the beginning of a much bigger conspiracy. You see, the news of his death initially wrote no report stating that he had a few stab wounds in his body. If this were true, it would validate all of his worries about getting assassinated. These were also the Fresno PD as the number one suspect for him. However, when the Fresno coroner released Lang's autopsy report, he mentioned 3 self-inflicted stab wounds in his chest, with no mention of any stab wounds. Once the mistake, Fresno police tried to make the recording. This inconsistency led to tons of backlash and even repetition for his case. But it remained closed. To this day, the John Lang case sits as a mystery. Was he actually getting stunned, or was he just severely mentally ill and paranoid? From my research, the answer seems to be a mix of both. First and foremost, it's worth mentioning that the Fresno police are well known for being rife with corruption. A Reddit user mentioned a story he knew about the PD, stating, "I mean, like that dad with that Jerry Dyer shooting. So, if the Fresno PD retaliated against Lang, maybe. What's more likely is that Lang was getting more paranoid and losing his mind every time. From what I can see, the man walking his dog is doing just that, walking his dog. Claiming that he was somehow conditioning Lang's dog in just a couple of seconds is pretty out there. Even the suspicious man can be explained quite easily since the device shown in the video was just a film camera, not some perfect thing for 40 cents. As for why they were shooting like that for a view, they were likely indie filmmakers who just didn't have enough permissions for this. However, all of this is just conjecture on my part. Real evidence that proves Lang's deteriorating mental state is the fact that he turned off the cameras he was in the day. The last saved footage on his cameras was of him sitting with the kitchen knife in his hand. Not only that, but when the fire department arrived at the scene, all the entrances to his home were barricaded securely from the inside. If this was true, the killer would have been able to see the person without the with these barricades. Ultimately, and if there was some big murder conspiracy behind Lang's death, I doubt we'll learn about it before he was named. Which is quite bizarre in its own, likely when Lang got his show Kira is essentially a magical princess. So the inclusion of just a cute movie character made the culture regarding for but she couldn't have been more wrong. The thing is, the inclusion of this character of the box art suggests an Asian origin for the line. And looking back, the evil stick does have a small, and I do mean small, resemblance to one of the ones Kira uses in the show. The evil stick was most definitely a bootleg version of a product that should have looked something like this had it been official. However, the evil stick is a version like its official counterparts. The manufacturers of the evil stick bootleg have free reign to do whatever they want. And it's what they chose to do with this freedom that was obvious. You see, the top of the wand had a shooting foil fitted in, likely to imitate the shooting star in the official wand. However, this foil was the image of the holes and cracks to like the line that she was reading with now like the stunning image of a creepy wrist. This was likely magic. If you press the button on the wand, instead of the one using a harvest, the wand played a haunting mouth. This also turned on a light behind the green image, so the little girl would have likely seen it even if she hadn't. It's not like it was meeting was created to win for stories. News coverage of the evil stick could have been viral, but the Twitter remained as mysterious as it was cruel. And the disturbing image concealed until it was traced back to the French photographer, which appears to be a master in creating the most nightmarish artworks one can imagine. Nearly all of his work is for most of them, however, a quick glance is enough to trigger your fight or flight response. As for why the gory horror film art inspired is going to be included in the children's toy, no one knows for sure. The only other thing going to be stick after examining its package was that it was made for a child. That's it. Packaging didn't have the name of the manufacturer. I even looked up the universal product code embedded in its barcode. Couldn't find any relevant information through that. This is just one of those things that makes you wonder what weird disturbing mysteries are inside cheap children's toys.
Okay, I got that. Now, how high do I want to go? Let me look at this close up. Okay, where's the middle? If I place, yeah, that's the middle. Let's do that. Okay. Now I was I need here. Let's do 1, 2, 3. That. right there. So I gotta take out this. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I want to take a guess that here we now get to go just vertical. Don't like don't go in. So do 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Let's get this for now. And 3. So yeah, this should work. Also remove this. I was getting nerve you had to listen to.
When did I had to think of each strategic, I guess, but wait, let me find it. That's a strat? That's not fun. What the, process? Trust process. Wait, I'm gonna trust my own process. I'm gonna, what is that? Ain't that right? I need to open my leave. Look, I have but I repeat, second, ain't that right? Let's see, so you decided to bring a criminal over to fence fees. Well, you're here. Oh, so you want me to fight it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? No. I not want you to fight him. And if anything, if ever comes to that, we can tag you. Like we have to.
Okay, so that's the door. Two, three. Actually, this would be so 5. Actually, how long is this for over here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I heard that was Little Berry, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Okay, there's that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Anyone still here in Left Jets? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, stream will be ending 30 minutes. The main DM thoughts about that. Yeah, gladly. Yeah, I need to deal with what's the next part? Let's see. How's I think it looks like a balcony, so make some stairs and some slabs. Perfect. Oh, wow, is that far? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this. Oh, Okay, we're coming up on the last 15-ish minutes of this live stream. I want to mention that we've done a ton of progress on this build. Let me get to this guide, see what it looks like. Oh yeah, that looks cool. This actually looks cool. I'm not even halfway done with it yet. There's like a 1/4% of it done so far. So slow whenever I type on phone. I think one thing I'll do is make a little staircase to the top. We'll check this to make sure nothing fell. Okay, I'm good. This might look good. Not even there. Almost there. Ooh, okay, good. Good. Okay, let me take to this guys again. Just see what this looks like. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just this back side to finish, and then we'll be done for the day. You can already tell most of the energy I had for today is gone. At least we reached 1.27K subs. How does unbelievable work? Because I am so confused. What is the inside of underground? Stay near the smelters. Okay. I'll just look at what people are seeing in chat. What if I can find another pick, maybe on the inside? Oh, let me put this here. Where's crafting table? Oh, do I just do through here? Oh, yeah. And there he goes again. Okay, so basically we're just building the citadel. There's like a gallery that has this. What? Yeah, I know we're a bit low on resources right now, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Gallery. So it just looks like cobblestone on the inside. So yeah, that's actually doable. I don't need that pick for now. Oh yeah, we're almost there. I'm gonna put a couple right here. I am. Looks like we're almost there. Let's see. Sonic Prime Citadel. Yeah, still looks like it could be just stone, bit of red here and there. Yeah, I might just do stone. It looks like the best option. Stone to cover this much space. And also move the armor stand up a bit as well. Oh, do not move my mouse. Darn thing. Numbers are gonna be a bit wacky after I finish stream. I was gonna say it sound like I don't know. I have like 20 hours of watch time. I don't know, but we'll see. Here we go. Final bits. Oh, oh. Finally. Thanks. Okay, so it's all done for now. Yeah, I'm keeping the Nine skin on because this is Nine's home. So yeah. Where did you go? Let's do a little recap. This is what the building looks like right now. And this is um how long is this? 3:30, 5.5 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna do that ever again, but since we now see how much space we have left, it might take less than that. So I'd like to thank you guys for watching this live stream. Okay, let me just say in chat. This is so slow. No, don't report Afro. Let me type in the chat. It's so slow. Let me type. Afro, just type stream ending in chat. It's not like oh, never mind, never mind. Ending stream now. So yeah, I'd like to thank you guys for watching this video. Oh, um, let me do this. So I'm gonna do my outro here, which means I should do my intro here as well. Where is that fox? Oh, there you are. Anyway, thank you Afro for helping me with this video or live stream. Thank you to Volts for just chatting with me the entire time as well. And thanks to anyone who even dares to watch this entire VOD at this point, or is still here. Oh, no? If you're new here and want to support the channel, please like, comment, and subscribe. We just reached 1.27k. Let's try and get to 1.28k for the end of the month. Until then, this is Eric and Afro signing out. See you guys. Peace. Um, yes, see you guys. Peace. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Ah. I did not mean to do that. Hold on a second. We're going back up just to fix that. Oh gosh. One second. Okay. I'm not going to end it on the 39 part, so it's could be dumb. There we go. I was trying to click on Firefox. Thanks for watching. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Peace. Oh, jeez.